Whoops. I was talking to you guys and I never actually hit the go live button on YouTube. Haha! Sorry, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. But yeah, day 2 of Wind Waker Rando. I noticed that. Oof. Yikes. Do 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 do. Alright. Hopefully everybody had a good day yesterday. I have to... If this takes forever, then it's not like I'm not going to be able to like force my way into finishing this today. Just because I have stuff that I have to do and I have to leave it around like 3. But... You shaved your head yesterday? For good reason? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's going to be different for everybody. Do I want to do... Yeah, I guess I'll go to Dragon Roost. Am I on vanilla? No. Do 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 do. M. Sanders, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hair grows hella thick. So once it all grows out, I overheat constantly. I feel like that'd be nice for the winter, though, no? That's crazy. But it's like overheat. You look amazing bald. That's the type of energy I 100% expect from you. Yeah, so the thing that we're doing is I'm going to go all the way up to the platforms, and we're going to have to fly around the island, which I'm hoping that they have magic up there. If they don't have magic up there, then I'm kind of SOL. I should probably take some time and save Granny just so I can get my soup for magic refills. There we go. A little bit of magic. And then we need to go that away. And is it up, up, down? No. What do we have it set to right now? Down, up, down. No wind, you say? Okay. Cool. Oops. I feel like we can do this even with no wind. I feel like we can do this even with no wind. But I don't want to try it. We go. We at least get the speed boost from the wind. Go, go, go. Slightly early? Oh yeah, before I like overcommitted to it. Yeah. Is this where I'm going? That way? This is probably one of the weirdest chests in Wind Waker. Flying around Dragon Roost. And like, I definitely had no idea that this was even a thing before I even played Rando. Why would he turn around like that instead of just going backwards like the Deku Leaf? Worst heart piece. This is why I avoid it. But I figured I could do it maybe early in the day, and then people wouldn't be so so terrible about it. I give you guys too much credit. You get it out early and then you're good for the rest of the day. Yeah, and then everybody else just waits for, like, fights or something like this, or when I need to use the Deku Leaf. Then they fight over my magic bar. At least you're doing different. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, buddy. Alright, northeast. Go, 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 go. Did that bird change color palette? There's only that much magic in there? Yikes. I don't even know if that's enough. Same palette as before? Yeah, no, there's no way for them to change color palette. My eyes were just playing tricks on me. Okay, well that is enough. Shame? Yeah, it's actually like it's burned into the ROM. That's the difference. Is there's unlike with something like ship, where it's just like a value, this is actually like burned in. Hey, Crazy. Oh, and this was all for nothing anyway. Damn. Just a Pizza Heart. Because of course it was. Let's do a save warp. I don't feel like moving around. Items local or in the server? They're in the server. They are checked, but the actual, like, checks themselves are on file. Are local. Like, it doesn't have save restoration like MM does. What is it? There we go. So co-op seeds can be a thing then? You mean like on the same, like in the same world? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like it just checks. Like, I don't think it stores it locally. I think it does a, I don't think it stores it locally, I think it just, like, checks, you know? I don't think it's consistently on the server. It's gonna be so nice whenever we end up getting around to getting our own place. That way I don't actually have to deal with having this software on that's always like messing with my foreground and background. I'll actually have a reason to keep my my office clean. Ouch. Still no word on that, though. Need to... Still waiting. Sad I love doing same world co-op seeds with people. Makes big games fun. I don't know. If you think, like, maybe with, like, individual items, then no. But maybe if you guys share items. But I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Oh, you can't do that? Really? Thought you could. Ah, well. I feel like there is a way to do that. Hey, Shell. Now there is one more thing that I do need to go grab before we end up going to Forbidden Woods. I think it's up this way. I believe. It might be the next one. It might be all the way up. But I don't know for a fact. How many of these do I have? I have 3? A seagull. No? No seagulls? Alright, let's just keep going up then. Wanted to go scouting. See what kind of chest that was. See if I actually needed to worry about it. Okay, so now over here, we can see clearly that that's nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No need to climb all the way back up then. Now, if only Flight by Foul and TP had the ability to turn your camera up like that, like with the Deku Leaf. And if only I had the ability to not have to play Wind's Requiem for this part. Go. For some reason, every time I do this, I always miss the cyclone. For some reason. So let's try not to miss the cyclone this time. Hey, we didn't miss the cyclone this time. God damn. I hate those guys. It's pure evil that the devs ended up putting those there. Absolutely pure evil.
Donuts are great.
Maybe.
My favorite. Nothing
How's my morning going?
donut.
Morning's alright. Started a little bit late. Comet wasn't really feeling like eating, so last night, so I was up pretty late. Hey Slick. What's going on? They're evil in every game? The devs? No. No. Are we looking at the same devs? No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Triforce Shard? Nice. We only have 5 more. That's some cheese. Some early morning cheese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I can just skip that one. How do you leaf pump? Like that? I think that wasn't... I think that wasn't good enough. Even the greatest evil in video games have been placed by the even greater evil. The dev. Imagine you guys just start talking like this in... like as NPCs in a game. The developers! They forsake us! In-game conspiracy theory. Nice. Another major check. Which one is it? 1,000 rupee wallet? Okay. I think there's one more check up here on this side. In this pot over here. I think this is this dungeon's dungeon secret. It most certainly is. Yep. Thanks for the $100. If the developers are real, how come I've never seen them? Yeah, exactly, you see? Like, it could work out well. Dude, I should make something like that. A game where it's where you're fighting the developer. You're like a warlock, but your deity, your patron deity is the developer. They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out. The user? Oh wow. Oh yeah, as like another deity. There's the dev and then there's the user. And then like eventually the character gains enough sentience to like start talking to you. The user, the player. There we go. Super meta. Okay, so... Thank you. This hurts. Are you too young for Reboot and Tron? That does sound like a Tron reference. From what I know about Tron. This does in fact sound like Tron. It was a Reboot reference? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't have any keys, so I can't go through there. You had a 50-50 and you lost? Story of my life. Nah, I'm actually pretty lucky. I mean, it looks like nothing, but I wanna get it off of my tracker. And so I shall, with this Pizza Heart. Only watched the original Tron after I played Kingdom Hearts. I didn't know about it beforehand. Yeah, that's my extent of knowledge about Tron. It's Kingdom Hearts. Now, what key is this? Dragon Roost? That is a good unlock. Gets us quite a few more checks. I don't think it gets us all the way through. I think we still need like one more. Oh, I think there is another dungeon secret in this room too. Whoops. Surrounded by these kids. I'm playing a children's video game. What do you expect? Ouch. And I'm also sucking at this children's video game. Another Pizza Heart, sure. Yeah, I think it's the tallest tower in this one. I think that's where the dungeon secret is. Just a Pizza Heart. I mean, I can't be too upset. This room kind of just gave me Dragon Roost Cavern Key. And I think I'm done in Forbidden Woods. Wow, okay. Okay. Wait, one just opened up? Shit. From what? I was blind? Damn. Wind Waker's not just a children's game? Well, no. But it is a children's game. What's going on, Luciana? Luciana? Bum, 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 bum. Where's the... We do have a... I thought that it was supposed to be up there. Is it maybe in here? And I know that I didn't get this one. But I think that there's a way to... Do I have the fast travel on? Is it this one? It might be this. No? Oh no. I guess I don't have fast travel on. Damn. What's going on, Cloud? Rolos, hello. Hello, hello. Just chilling a bit, getting through the day and stuff. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, yeah. It's going pretty good so far. Pretty good. We got mail. You got mail. But this is your big chance. You want nothing, nothing, and nothing? Come to Rockspire Island. Oh, I got a big wallet. The big wallet. Got the big boy wallet. Hat's coming off. Does this take me just back to Forbidden Woods? It does. Okay. Cool. Cool. Imagine being lucky enough to fill that wallet. Lucky? I don't know if it's lucky. Why would I need the wallet? You know what I would say that I'm really lucky about is that I've only found 5 treasure charts. That's what I'd say I'm really lucky about. In this economy? Alright, back to Dragon Roost, I suppose? Dragon Roost is probably the best bet. That's probably the best bet. Any ideas for your November video? I'm actually trying to get more videos out just generally. So I'm going to... I have an editor working on Link to the Past Minish Cap, and I have in my backlog I have MMTP and I have MMTP Link Between Worlds that I have to go edit. But I want to do OTMM Wind Waker TP, or OTMM TP and Wind Waker. I want to do that. But the big thing that I was just thinking about is I kind of want to do... Wait, I want to go down. I kind of want to do some more smaller Zelda randos to kind of get my way through the ones that I haven't really done yet, like the Oracle games and Link's Awakening, and do a little bit more Z1 rando. Because I want to do some fun stuff by the time we get around to the new year. I have 2 months to prepare until the new year comes, and then the new year's gonna start, and we're gonna do some fun big stuff. Some real fun big stuff. Wait, did this only open up one check? God damn. Are you gonna do something with the async footage? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe. I guess this is the only thing that I need. There's realistically, like, the one thing that I would want to do first is I still have the footage from mine and Soupy's race from months ago. But when are you gonna do Divinity Original Sin 2 rando? Tabletop rando doesn't seem fun to me. Like, tabletop style game doesn't feel like it fits rando. Like, I love that game. I would love to play that game more. But it doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in. You've done it in eh? That's kind of the vibe I was getting from it. Like, I'm also kind of iffy on, like, Civ 6 as a rando too. Like, this is, like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I think that it'd be kind of cool. I think it could be kind of neat to do, like, once. Or, like, as a part of, like a larger sync. But without it being a part of a larger sync, probably not. I don't know why some games... Just because people... I don't know. I don't know. But then we also have Factorio as the first game added to AP. Yeah. 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 Morning, Annie. So we have the 3 corner pieces of the Triforce of Courage. Can't wait to get a DS or 3DS Pokemon game added to AP. I'm pretty sure that there are some, aren't there? I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is in I think that's in unsupported, isn't it? I think Platinum is unsupported as well, if I'm not mistaken. Don't remember seeing it in the Discord. There was. Some resources if anyone wants to give it a... Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's not in implementation. Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum has an AP World release. Last time it was updated was 4 weeks ago. It's in version 0.1.5. The first release was last month for Pokemon Platinum. So very early stages if you wanted to try to help with that. If you wanted to like help test. I don't want to deal with these guys. These just don't have really any drop to them. Is this gonna reach? I don't think that's gonna reach. It does! Holy shit. Hey, Hustle. Okay. Now for the pair. Gravity has no effect on those arrows? No, not at all. It's the strongest bow in existence. It's the hero's bow. Really don't want to do an unstable for your first async? No, that wouldn't be for an async. I really wouldn't recommend doing anything that's like that new in an async. I would say like do that as a solo. Help them out, test it. Yeah. Pretty much all you got to do is if you get your config file together, you install the AP world into your Archipelago launcher, and then you just generate, and then you can connect to it yourself. Like it's not too hard. You can even generate it and then host it on the web service. Cousin, you do them a lot, so gotcha. Yeah, definitely try it out. I'd like to, and when you do try it out, I'd like to know kind of the state of it, because like
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Hey Crispy, I'm not really one to you know, care for Pokemon Red and Blue anymore, or like Pokemon Crystal anymore. I'd much rather have, you know, remakes. I would consider trying out Fire Red, but that's like the oldest that I would really go. You did Fire Red, was good? Yeah. And I'm not really a fan of Gen 3, so I wouldn't really want to do Emerald. I know that Emerald's on there too, but I can never finish Emerald whenever I try it just vanilla. So what would make me think that I would want to finish it otherwise? Emerald has too much water. Emerald has too much running around. Too much questing. Let me just go to next gym and beat up next trainer. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need this whole story about some war that my dad was in or something. I don't even know the story of Emerald. I just skip all that. You always seem to get the fly badge in every async you do of Emerald. The fly badge, like the actual HM. Best dungeon, this one? I mean, I definitely prefer this one to the Wind Temple one. Now, how do I open this up though? Like that's the real question. Like, how do I open this up without being able to kill these guys? Because I can't kill them. Unless I can with the Master Sword, but I don't think I can. Oh wait, oh, I can burn that, and then I can go through, maybe? Who said you can't kill them? I need the Skull Hammer. Favorite dungeon in MM? Oh wait, can't I freeze them? When they're not, you know, in the light? Or is it just this? Favorite dungeon in MM? Oh, come on. I would say... I don't think it's this. Between Snowhead and Great Bay. Honestly, like I like them all, but Stone Tower a little bit less. Is this killing them for all intents and purposes? Unless I can just like chuck one into the other, or can I just like? Oh, you can. I thought I needed the hammer for this. Okay. No, that's news to me. Come on, Medley. Get up. Time to go. Didn't know that? Yeah, I mean, I always just used the skull hammer. I had no reason to not use the skull hammer. Now, if only I had Elegy of Emptiness for this. That's what I said yesterday, then your mod was pissed at me for helping? Yeah, I mean, it's like... I figured it out. I'd rather figure it out myself than be told. I'll ask. She wasn't pissed, she was just kind of explaining how things go around here. Wonder if it was a thing added to the randomizer? No. No, those sorts of things don't get added to randomizers. New tech is required for randomizers. It's not added to randomizers usually. Excuse me. No, I didn't want to call you. Like, if I have a tracker that's telling me, hey, you can go this way, then I'm just missing something. And it's going to be way easier for me to remember it if I just, like, experiment and figure it out myself.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream too.
There we go.
And,
Come on!
oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
No.
Hey, Smiles. Now, I'm gonna need to... I can't push that yet. What's my command melody look like? Neutral, neutral, down, neutral. Go. You get some kickback from using bits for Tangia dungeons? Yeah. Yeah. If the intent is, hey, I'm gonna reload bits for Tangia dungeon, it's better to purchase the coins from Tangia itself and then use that, because then you don't have the Twitch processing fee as well. But yeah, no, I get 80% of the bits that are used. So less cuts, yeah. But if you have bits and you're just planning on, like, this is easier, or if you're on mobile, then I know that, like, it's not the easiest thing in the world to just, like, to reload from the Tangia dungeon, or the Tangia website itself. I'll start doing that then, thanks for the suggestion, for sure. And if you needed the link to it, you can always do !tan, and then that'll bring you to the dashboard. I need Medley up here. Yeah, if mobile, I would try to avoid purchasing on mobile. Using on mobile is different. These guys. I need to... Actually, I think if I do this, then this is different. Alright, so we need... Neutral, neutral, down, neutral. Yeah, mobile, there's a whole bunch of, like, hidden fees, and they just make it more expensive. Oh my god. That's awesome. You're still controlling Link even though I'm controlling somebody else. About 1k bits left, so once they're gone, I'll start using Tangia coins instead. Got you. So the things that I can do here. Squished Link. Well, at least I was easier to carry for just a moment. Hey, we need 4 more Triforce shards. We're getting through to all the cheeses. We're getting through all the cheeses. Cheese. Redets, man. Snow in a dungeon? At least in this game, they don't stop you mid-jump. Like, you can actually interrupt it. That's good. That was trippy seeing Squish Link run up the stairs. Is it this one or is it the other one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then this stall room. I think if I use bombs, it's the best thing. At least that I have right now, since I don't have light arrows. One day you'll see snow. If you believe hard enough, in the heart of the cards. Uh-oh. It's gonna blow up in my hands. I'm sad by the lack of random wind ability here. Listen, I want to do crowd control for more games. And just because OOT has the best options out of all of them, we can't compare to that. Can't control it. At least you have Tinkle that you can do, you know? crowd control in Dead by Daylight is hilarious. I'll have to tell Julie if she ever decides to stream again. But that disrupts the gameplay. True. That's the point, though. Magic armor? I mean, I'm not really too big of a fan of Nehru's Love here, but okay. Am I going back to Tower of the Gods? Since you're Terra, you should really call her Gaia. What's that a reference to? So we have one thing in Forbidden Woods that we can go do, and we can go pretty much full clear the rest of Tower of the Gods. Gaia is the spirit of the earth, Mother Nature. I've heard that also called Terra, though. It's the first time I realized that magic armor is based on Nehru's Love. It looks very similar. Very, very similar. Alright, back to Tower of the Gods. Hello? Alrighty. Tower of the Gods. I have like 3 more checks now that I have Command Melody. Whoops. I just realized I should have had my wife make her gamer tag Tifa. It's okay. We did that when we were when we were like honeymoon phase. At this point, she's like, nah man, I want my own identity. Especially because you could just like search me up and then she would probably show up if we had linked names. Nah. How many pieces of cheese do you have? 4. 5? 4. I got 4. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. There it goes. Game trolled me. The game really trolled me there. It said, oh, the bridge is still there. No, bridge isn't there anymore. Come on. Go, go, go. Drop my phone, but turn Link around so you don't get thrown into the abyss. But it's so much easier to clip farm when you set yourself up for failure. I don't even post shorts anymore. This is why you have trust issues? Oh no, that's rooted way deeper than that. It's still rooted in crowd control, but it's rooted way deeper than that. Hollow Knight? Mm-mm. No. Not quite. It was a time before you were here. That has to be the most obscene sound in this game. That laser sound. Do 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 do, bam 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 do 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 baby do 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 do. Uh-oh. Not the whiz robe. Frick. No, don't shoot your fire at me. You okay, that worked out just fine. Do you mind? Super. Oh god. You need a confused emote? You have one since you're subbed to me. It's the loading emote. Or the big think emote. Oh god. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's dreadful. The way that I just jumped across that entire section there. How's this thing walking on its own? You got channel points from that prediction yesterday? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you for believing. I think I'm gonna make applesauce today. Okay, so there's stuff back there. I probably have enough apples for like a quart. Boomerang? That probably gets me farther into Forbidden Woods if I had to guess. For like a quart of applesauce. Boomerang! You do always come back. The issue with Forbidden Woods is I don't have any keys. Yeah, okay. So, I think if there's one thing that I've learned from this rando, It's that... Wait, Western pot in the big key room, chest room? I didn't know that. I also don't have the big key, so I can't go up there anyway. It's that this game is really good, aside from the copy-paste content. Cougar doesn't like the sound of people just straight up eating apples. Interesting. There's my pizza. Well, my bad. But also... It does kind of sound like bones breaking. If you play an easy rando, is that a friendo? It's a baby seed. It's a baby seed and you're a bitch for playing it. No. Kinda? It's a baby seed for babies. Wait, what's my requiem? Oh, that's basically inverted from what it was, for what it just was. Damn. Our container. Well, we gotta leave now. If he handles it, I think he handles it when it happens on stream. Yeah, I mean, I try to be pretty respectful about it usually. It's just, sometimes, Apple be Apple. And until I have a stream deck, it's hard for me to go over and mute things. But I don't think I'm going to overhaul my setup at all until I get into my new office. What's my ballad? Wait. Okay, yeah, no. Not quite, not quite. Okay, back into Forbidden Woods. Those are the only checks I have right now. But Boomerang does bring us towards like 4 more checks. Thereabouts. And I think we have to go all the way down to the bottom. What should I do for dinner? Probably defrost some chicken tenders. Do like a quick marinade or something. Oh. I don't know. Small Link? He's so little. He don't look little, he look non-existent. Do you know what a polenta is? I've heard it, but I don't actually, like, I haven't actually, like, properly figured out what it is. How high do I have to go up? This looks good. Get our boomerang out. Wow, okay. And then the other room that I can go into, I think, is all the way down to the right? Or is it this one? No, this is south. I need to go east, which is this one. Okay. Nice. Nice. Get this check real quick. It is in fact junk. Do 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 do. Basically like mashed potatoes, but made from corn. It's grits. Sounds like grits. Different corn type? Is that the issue? Is that the difference? Okay. Gotcha. America's got so many types of corn. We're the king of corn. Skullhammer here? I guess that's FF2? I suppose? Maybe? And we don't even need the bombs anymore to break through this. Wait. Wait, do we? Wait, do we? Skullhammer in this economy. Okay, apparently we do need bombs for this. I thought I was gonna be able to use my fancy new item, but no. Can't burn it? I mean, I could. But that's more expensive than using a bomb. Board said hammer denied. I thought that the hammer was gonna be powerful enough for it to be like a machete. Because you can break through those with machetes. You know? Iron boots too? God damn, Forbidden Woods is stacked. God damn. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've actually seen this, basically this conversation happen on like a YouTube short. Like someone being like, "Oh, so polenta's like grits." And then they're like, "Well, kinda." We have one more check, which is if I go all the way down, right? Something like that. Oh yeah, I have to actually make use of the flower. That's what it is. I remember this part of Minish Cap. This room right here is Joffrey's least favorite part of Wind Waker. He fucking hates this room. Last room, is it anything good? It is. I do actually have to fight it. Okay. Oh, shit. That makes sense. And then we can actually just save warp out of this room. We don't actually need to stay in here unless it gets me, like, a key for this place, but it doesn't look like a key. Hero shield as well. Okay, well, that's half of my mirror shield. Looks like we got a lot of shit from Forbidden Woods there. That was really good. That was really good. Do. And now, because of that, we have Skullhammer, which is useful for some overworld stuff. Also, Iron Boots, that opens up Wind Temple. Can't say I'm necessarily too happy about that. But we can also go full clear Forsaken Fortress. Which is like 3 more checks. I don't think it's too many. Down, up. Let's do... yeah, let's start off with Forsaken Fortress. Might as well. Go kill a Helmarok. Go say what the Helmarok is up with you. I wish the super speed worked for boats. Fortress worst dungeon? I think FF1 is the worst dungeon. But I like FF2 more than I like Wind Temple. I like Makar, I just don't like the temple that he's assigned to. I like the boss in Wind Temple. I just don't like navigating it. Getting hookshot so late is also kind of mid. Hello? There we go. It's crazy, we actually have a shield. Alright, now how do I actually navigate Forsaken Fortress? Where do I need to go for this? Do you not like the vanilla music of this game? I love the vanilla music of this game. My issue with it and why I don't have it running right now is because it cuts out completely at night and I don't like the silence. Hero's Charm? Okay. Yeah, I just don't like the silence. Also probably better to make video. No, I have it all separated anyway, if I wanted to. I'm not making this into a video. I don't think so. I had no intention to, at least. You always like the silence at night? Yeah, but just not for stream. Like it's great. It makes sense. But like for stream, I'd rather have something else going on in my ears. So that way the ringing doesn't take over. Because at least if there's music and I'm not talking in the moment, it doesn't seem like the stream is dead. Forbidden Tingle statue? Okay. The ringing is the worst? Yeah. Yeah. Frick. Get away from me, mini blends. Fucking hate these guys. When they ask me if I like the mini blends, you know what I say? Nah, nah. Nah. That's what I say. I won't dignify that with a laugh? Okay. Alright. Your loss. Do. Give up, I'm not good at trolling. At least you're honest with yourself. Alright, so there is Helmarok, but I still need to go over this way. Terra's so witty. If you say so witty so fast, then it sounds like sweaty. Terra is so witty. Okay, so it's underneath one of these beds. You come all this way for nothing. He's sweaty. And that's why I don't play baby seeds for babies, because I'm sweaty. Even though I'm playing a baby seat for babies right now. My favorite item in this game? The leaf. The leaf. For sure, the leaf. Then we gotta go all the way up to Mr. Helmarok. Ouch. does not look good. Yeah, I'd say generally speaking, items that are unique are more fun. But as far as like, it's not always true. It does tend to be. Excuse me, bird. But yeah, Wind Waker has some solid music. We did a community tier list for all the music, and I think we threw Wind Waker in A tier. Like overall, it's got some of the best music. Just like its whole soundtrack is what we were judging. Now that I'm looking at this with a new coat of paint in my brain, kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. There's this one tower in Metal Gear Solid that you climb like this. It reminds me of that a lot. I don't think I've played Wind Waker since I played Metal Gear though. Thanks for the assist. Do do do. Need to help the elderly whenever possible. You were just saying how weak I am, or how young I am. Look at me. I can still fight. I can still fight him. Even with fixed camera. Oops. Come on. What? Let's go, bud. Stab the beak into the ground. There you go. Come on. For YouTube or Twitch? For streaming? Twitch. YouTube is... So, I stream on YouTube for accessibility. So that everybody has access to it, but like my preferred platform is definitely Twitch. And I have YouTube for like record keeping. But if you're asking like which I'd prefer that you watch on, whichever. I have both there for a reason. I don't mind which one you're on. I find that viewers that are interactive have more fun on Twitch, though. Dropped a tingle tuner. Let's go all the way through just in case it has any flags. On Twitch, you can do that. Yeah. You remember linking your GBA to this game? I did it a little bit. My link cable was mostly used for... I think I like dabbled in Four Swords Adventures a little bit. Also this, what is it going to be? Kulu Limpa? G-Slap? G-Slap. Still got your link cable? Yeah.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
But like stuff like that is nigh impossible to do on YouTube. Of course, as soon as I look away. Not getting rid of it, they're rare now. They are pretty rare. I think I also used the link cable. I don't remember what it was used for in Pokemon Coliseum and XD, but I think that they were. So you can just... Can you like just stream to multiple platforms with OBS? Yeah, if you use a multi-stream plugin. There's a plugin that I use called Atom Multistream, A-I-T-U-M Multistream. But there are other plugins as well. Just pushes the same video to multiple outlets. Postage is due. For why? The incredible chart? It's not happening, buddy. Ghost ship chart? I don't think I need to do the ghost ship. Actually, I might. I think ghost ship is on the list. Yeah, ghost ship is on the list of things that I do have to do. Say Poke Transfer, but that wasn't through cartridge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there was any transfer in XD, because XD and Coliseum had a limited pool of Pokemon. They didn't have the entire dex. My spoils bag? Do 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 do. Do I have enough joy pendants for this? Might have to go to some lookouts or something. Go grab some joy pendants. Outset's fully open. Now that I have... Do I have the Knight's Crests for that? No. I also don't have the joy pendants. Windfall the long side quest shouldn't be in logic. So I shouldn't have to do that. Okay. Let's just finish out the fairies and then we can do the private oasis. Minute Data was Pokemon transfers? I thought that they didn't have the full decks though. Maybe they did. If they did, then the rando's probably way better than I give it credit for. Because if you could just play Pokemon XD with random Pokemon, that sounds super fun. That sounds super fun. All the decks up to Gen 3. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just because, like, Gen 4 wasn't even out there yet. Only way to see some Pokemon in 3D at the time? Yeah. I would try to avoid it, Hustle. Politics, ideology, religion. The big ones that can, you know, people don't really move on. No real reason to talk about it. This is a place to escape, really. Away, I say. And then we need... It's the grappling hook, yeah? Yeah. They got automatic fireplaces in Hyrule now? Flooded Hyrule? Oh my gosh. Snaggable Pokemon were probably limited, but probably still had 3D models for all the Pokemon at the time. See, now, I could imagine that Dark Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon, probably, like, if they were to set up a randomizer for it, I have a feeling that the way that they would do it is to... The way that they would do it is to have, like, different movesets and then just assign, like, different roles to Pokemon, that sort of thing. You know? That's what I would assume. But I don't know how it works because the I haven't properly tried the rando. I've looked into it a little bit, but I don't think that there's an AP anytime soon. If it is on AP, that's like the one Pokemon game that I would really like consider. Movesets can be randomized anyway. Yeah, then they would just like assign like a shadow moveset to a random Pokemon. Is this the way out? I always get turned around in this place. Everything looks kind of the same. I think this is the way out. Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not. The frick, dude. Did look it up long ago. Saw a post. There is a... Oh, you mean in the actual, like... in AP? What? I missed. Still no progress made? Shame. Such a shame. And, you know, it's those GameCube and Wii games. They're just hard to manage. Until we have like decomps for them. or like ports for the decomps. Like I'm sure that there are decomps for most of these games at this point, but like it's hard if there is no port for it. I think it's down, middle, down. We say while we're playing Wind Waker? Yeah. Dude, Zelda games are like... People push for Zelda games. People go crazy for Zelda games. We love Zelda? I don't understand Zelda. Good luck, Ocean Zelda. Thanks, Concision. Speaking of Ocean Zelda, I know that they actually were working on a Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks AP as well. But it's run through my least favorite emulator, so I don't know how that would go. I would like to not. Okay. Found my way through. Nice pizza. You mean the non-emulator? Yeah. The one that is an emulator, but it's not an emulator. Yup. Give you a letter? Any letter? B. Yeah, that one. Seven? No, that's just a that's just an amount. Not really a fan of that one, or just for the DS games. I hate that emulator. I think it's fine for like... I think it's fine for like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. But if it's used for anything 3D or anything like more advanced than that, keep me away from it. What the frick, dude? I don't want to take out the sail right here. No, I don't want to go into grapple though. Well, honestly, like if it was for Game Boy or for Game Boy Advance, I would prefer to use VBA, but I don't want to because I can't because, you know, it doesn't connect. Oh right, slow speed. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not even gonna let me go. Maybe I can, if it actually does jump, maybe I can do this. Nope, it's not gonna jump. Okay. I don't have enough speed for a jump. There we go. Why did it not let me do the frickin' leaf? Isn't VBA inaccurate? What do you mean inaccurate? I never had any issues with it when I was using it. He just wanted to see you and then he laid down and yeah, no, you can let him out. Bring his food back in here too. I just knew that you were working, so I didn't want to... Yeah, hold on. Okay. What the hell, dude? Oh yeah, let's just make jump puzzles. Let's just make parkour on ice. Perfect. Don't look at me. I'm not screwing up your job. You know, why do people assume that I'm looking at them specifically? I have the feed. I know exactly who does shit. Like, oh, I'm innocent. I know. This time. Okay. We're good. Oh, what the frick, dude? Okay. This is... I don't understand why I can't look up. Almost there. Thank you. No. There we go. Climbing up with the grappling hook is, like, I understand why it's a thing and all. Definitely my least favorite way of getting, of moving around in this game, though. Wah. Do 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 do. I didn't think that I was in range. We need TP fast iron boots. They're always so silly. I would love me some fast TP iron boots for Wind Waker. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Do 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 do. I knew it. I knew it! I knew this would be a thing! Ooh. Only 3 more. Very, very nice. Over-under on finishing this today? I did about 45% of the total checks yesterday. I think we have a pretty good shot of finishing this, even if it has to be 100% today. But if I had to guess, I would assume that maybe we're going to be doing like 70% of checks. I don't think we're going to go for 100. Do 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 do. Okay, so Thorn Fairy Island. Sure. What is it again? Do 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 do. Then straight east from Tower of the Gods. Oh, oh God. Please no. But it's the best thing in the... Yeah. But it's the best thing in the crowd control. What do you mean? Waves do be rough today. Is this what sailing is going to be like in old school RuneScape? Oh shit. Think my hiatus might not be long. No, I mean, like, I've taken a little bit of a backseat on RuneScape, but like I'm probably gonna be returning, you know, pretty soon, if I had to guess. It's a good thing for me to have on in the background while editing, because I don't have to actually pay that much attention to it. Like that was my superpower trick for editing the MM×4 rando. I literally, like, I turned on RuneScape. I was at the gemstone crab, so I only had to do it like every 10 minutes. It gave me like a reason to look away from my PC every 10 minutes, and I was that's it. Then I was able to do that all day. All day. Do do. Do 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 do. You have to pull the cable to your PC to focus on it? Like, you literally just have to, like, force it off? Do you have a different workstation for editing? Because I do everything on this computer. Oh, you mean Ethernet? Got you. Yeah, I got you. Don't get me wrong, like, I love editing. I just like doing other things more. And I have to pull it out at the modem, so it's further away. Yeah, this all makes sense. This all makes sense. Like, if there's one creative work that I like the most, I'd say it's video editing. But what if I just like played video games instead? Press the button over here. I don't think I need to do the blue chews. Is this a Wizrobe cave? I don't think it is. Oh no, this is the, like, wave battle. Yeah, this is the wave survival. We have Savage Labyrinth at home. But hey, this is good for getting joy pendants and stuff. What would be considered a what item in this game? EED item in this game? Pedestal from Link to the Past? For this game, Tower of the Gods is pedestal, but I mean, like, I don't know. I guess that the that's also required, not always. Pedestal item for Link to the Past in this game. Something that you don't really have to do, but it takes multiple, like, pretty required items. I don't know. I don't think there is one. Because I mean the pedestal is it's an entire dungeon in this game, so I don't think that it's like nearly as pointless. What made you want to start streaming? It's fun. Streaming was kind of a secondary thing to YouTubing. I've been doing that for most of my life at this point, just on and off. And I actually I only really started to get good at it when I put proper hours into it. But putting the proper hours into it, it makes more sense for me to make it a social thing. They kind of just go hand in hand. Like, yeah, you can be a YouTuber without being a streamer, but if you're a gaming YouTuber, you might as well stream as well. There we go. Depends how many videos you put out. It also depends on the type of challenges. Like for me, the challenges they take days. Whereas if you're just doing like if you're just a roguelike creator, you go through like a run. If it doesn't seem like it's a good video, you just reset. And then you rinse and repeat. See all the additional work behind the scenes that takes a lot of dedication and time to do it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a work of passion for sure. Can't really like to stream properly. It doesn't take it doesn't take that much to stream. To do as much as I do on stream, yeah, it takes a lot. It doesn't really take that much if you want to just like throw up a stream and just share it with people. Like you could just throw your face cam on there, throw your game video on there, and then that's good enough. But there are different levels. Stream is easier than videos. Depends on the level of intent with the streaming. I've probably put more hours into setting up my stream over the course of my streaming career than than editing videos. Right now, I have this thing for you. How much dedicated wham do you do for a stream? I don't dedicate it. Pizza Heart? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess we go to the Wind Temple. But to be successful at it, you definitely have to put in the extra effort to make sure that you're doing what the audience likes. Or attract an audience that likes what you like. That's all. You make it so that you build a community around what you like, and then it's a lot easier. Windfall, we go up to the Gale Island thing. In my opinion, do a good job, so thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, for sure. I put in the effort. I try. Like, I'm not saying that I don't put in the effort. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to. Like, the barrier to entry is way below what I do. And people have gotten successful for doing less.
You never saw this coming! I said pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does!
Not what it does. Doesn't do that. Doesn't do that. luck element as well. Yeah, but like, if you work enough on it, then you don't have to be lucky. If you're analytical enough and you work hard enough at it, you don't need to be lucky. Do 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 do. Alright, so this one I think that I need to send my boy Makar down there. Right down. Alright, time to forward march. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Since more editing gigs, less stream? True. Do some editing for yourself, though. Stream something, edit it. If that's the goal. Omlin's letter. Okay. Like your workflow's got to be decent at this point if you're doing that much editing. Makar unlocked Ultra Instinct right there. Yeah, and then he lost it immediately after. Don't even have the time to do stream, let alone edit? I mean... It sounds like suffering from success. Unless you don't charge enough, then it's just suffering. There we go. Mr. Makar. How are you gonna do 3 AP games for the community AP then? You sound so busy. It's suffering because I'd rather not do it. Okay, so there is the secret that's up in this room, I think. Yeah, it's literally right up there. Now, how do I get up there again? I don't remember how to get up there. Is it something having to do with this? Do I have to press both buttons? I don't think so. Is it... Oh, it's a hook shot. Okay. Then I use Makar to press the other button. Or I do that. Okay. Is that the one? No, it's the other one. Silver rupee? Stinky. Only part of the async that you'll be busy is like day 1 or 2. Then the checks will be far less. Yeah. Yeah. True. Oh, that's not the right one. It's this one that I need. Do 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 do. I think this is probably my least favorite part of Wind Temple, actually. I don't think that it would be a big issue if I had to like control my car throughout all of it. But like the planting of trees, I wish that was a little bit more streamlined. Is this a tingle chest? Okay. Just better stay away from me. If the 2 dungeons were just the others and not Link with different movesets, then dungeons would be great? You mean like just play as the sages and not as the dudes? I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't think I would want to play as just the sages. I would want to be Link. Or like maybe if I was able to do like a summon instead of we're Link in every other game. That's not true. That's not true. There is a Zelda game where you're Zelda. Do I have to go all the way up here? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. Imagine being in the car for the whole dungeon. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I would like it. I don't think I would like it. I think you can use the hook shot there. No, bitch, we're going this way. Just pop it in my head for a moment. Hello, everyone. Goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Hi, bye. Terra! It's extremely heavy. True. That's true. Very true. Truer words have never been spoken. Do 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 do. What? Oh, the P-hats literally just avoid you. Okay, I didn't know that they avoided the hook shot. It's interesting, I suppose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see how far I can make it without the little buddy. Ring. Also, I never realized how much this dungeon utilized, like, item swapping. Push me away. I voided out, apparently. I don't think they usually do that. I just don't think that you normally use a hook shot for these dudes. Oh. No, they just straight up dodged that one time. I just got super unlucky and I gaslit myself. Alright, Makara, I guess we're going this way. Or something like that. We can't go through there. That's not a thing. Doo-doo. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Uh-oh. There be Wizrobes. I hear the Wizrobes. Nothing over here? Damn. Okay. Did I miss something over there? No, that's the hub room. This is the Many Cyclones room. Okay, and then there's something at the end of the Many Cyclones room. Got it. I don't think I have enough magic for this. No! Now, if I recall correctly, I don't think that it's possible for you to just backflip onto this, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, back to the drawing board then. You can't even hookshot the vines? Oh my god. Oh no. Fucking hate this room. I hate this room. I I don't like this temple. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like childhood trauma that I always quit on this temple. But I don't like this temple. Like, there are a lot of dungeons in Zelda that I'm just like, yeah, these are good. These are okay. I mean, like, they're in a Zelda game, so they're gonna be good. And then there's Wind Temple. And it was for pizza. Oh, man. This opens it up, right? Yeah, okay. But since I have hookshot, normally I can skip that, but I think that... Is that normally... Like, can I normally go this way? I don't know. I don't know. Then if I go down, then I can go all the way back up. Wah. And the chest that I'm looking for is right up there. Yeah, like, that 1P hat was just being really difficult. That's weird. Why would the 1P hat just gaslight me like that? Like, yes, we all have this amazing power to dodge. I have to go through this one. Sometimes you just need to let it go. And then you make it snow. It's okay. Cold never bothered me anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Where's this key take me? That's the Goma key? Okay. Sure. Isn't there a way that you can just, like... No? Have a good stream? I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Do I need to, like, stomp on it? Or do I need to literally, like, put it on? Okay, that makes sense. Stay the fuck away from me. Okay, so if that's the trigger for it, can I just like stand like halfway on it, like this? Oh shit. Can I stand like a quarter of the way on it so that it doesn't make me fall? Because that's the trigger for the other chest. Next stream title, Wind Waker Rando is amazing. Gotta say, I'm not feeling it right now with the Wind Temple. I don't like this dungeon. And it's got me nothing. All that strife for a bunch of nothing, a great fairy chart. I know where the great fairies are. I don't need you to tell me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-boom. That chest is nothing. Still worth going though. Do-do-do.
Nice.
Nice. 9 months? Oh my goodness. What's up, Erica? Can't I get to this one? And... go. No? I have to go this way first? Damn. Wind Waker Rando feeling better? Yeah, except for this temple. I don't like this temple. It's a shame because I love the little baby boy Makar, but like, do I gotta?
Hey Terra, how do I get to the Wind Temple? I drive my car.
Thanks, Zane. You know, that's Yep. Nice one. Where's the big boy wizrobe? There's the big boy wizrobe. Who's doing stuff? Crazy with the 5 gifted subs? Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Where's the boy? Where's he at? There we go. I had no idea that Long Link was gonna be this disruptive with the bow and arrow. Is he not dead yet? Come on, die. Why won't you die? Do, 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 do. Oh, he's just dead? Okay. I was gonna delete it? Well, you were too busy saying good job, Gecko, to delete it. I got it first, meaning that I just, yeah. You're too busy looking at it? Looking at what they posted? When they didn't want to post it? Nosy. Now I gotta protect Gecko from even the mods. It was a meme? It was Gecko's meme. And they didn't want to send it here. Here we go. Finally, some good video games. Alright. Now, where is the chest? Chest is... Oh shit, I'm about to run out of magic. Go this way. Thank you. There's the magic. Oh shit. It's a good chest, though. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do, do, do. Earth Gods lyric? Okay. Make me go into Earth Temple to go into Wind Temple to go into Earth Temple. Got it. Okay. Understood. Appreciated even. And then the chest behind the 7 armors? Is it that door? I thought that door would be leaving. Or is it all the way up? It might be all the way up. Is it this one? Or is it down? It might be that one. It's probably that one. But I don't have magic. That's another reason I'm like iffy on this temple is its over-reliance on magic. Whenever there was a point in like Link to the Past that was very reliant on magic, I didn't like that either. Does that make sense? No, this is the This is not the room I'm looking for, but I do need to go up from here. Yeah, thanks for the hype train, guys. And then we go here, and then we go back. No! Frick! It's nobody's fault but mine. I jump slashed too early. Yep, this is the room I needed. Okay, and then this has a key, so I do need to do this. Ouch. Alright, last check in Wind Temple for right now. Don't have to come back anytime soon. Unless it's a Wind Temple key. If it's a Wind Temple key, then I might be stuck here. But I might as well full clear it if that's the case. This is a Wind Temple small key. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Sure. Okay. Might as well get it over with, right? Internal screaming? No, no internal screaming. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. This is not the one that I need. The tall basement room. How do I even open up the basement again? I don't remember. Open up. How do I open this up again? This is from another switch in here somewhere? Don't remember. Boss has the bomb bag, trust? I don't think he does. I have basically a full inventory at this point. I just need my arrows. And the Triforce, and one more sword. Why is the icon gray? For what? No gray icons. Now is this the... Did I mess this up because I didn't do so I didn't go through the top area? Is that why? It's probably those switches. It's probably those switches. Alright, what's the way back through then? The way back through is on the west side? Okay. Yes, yeah, so bomb bag and so the actual like big bomb bag upgrade and the quiver upgrade, those are not progressive in Wind Waker. They are their own checks. For some reason. do, do, do. Yellow fire keys? Alright, now this room, do I need Makar? I think I do. In which case... Yeah, I do need Makar. Okay. Alright, get back here, bud. We got a field trip we're going on. Do-do. You love him, Makar? Yeah. He do be a baby. I just wish he was just an NPC. Do 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 do. Slow speed? I don't think that's gonna bother me too much in this room. Hey, Phasic. Now you get to enjoy Wind Temple longer? True. This is so true. I get to wait for my hookshot to come back. Wait, you can't turn when you can't walk? Oh no, my controller just disconnected. What the fuck? The game is even crowd controlling me. What the shit, dude? Bye, hey, 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 hey. Get back. Okay. Alright, Mr. Makar. Pretty sure in this room we can skip most of these. We could just go the right one and the right one. Pretty sure that the door is open regardless. Yeah, it is. Wait, can I not? Thought I could. Yeah, we can. This temple's amazing. I love this temple. This is my favorite temple. I'm so glad that we get to experience this together, guys. You and me, Makar. We open up this bottom switch, right? That's how we do it. There we go. Now we just gotta kill all the enemies in the basement room, and then that's our last check. Ouch. Unless this now gives me another key, in which case... In which case I might be stuck here. Ouch. Any of these work on them? No, they don't. And then got plenty of enemies we gotta kill throughout this entire place. Maybe this wouldn't be so bad if we had, like, gyro controls for aiming. Anybody that's played on the Wii U, is that a thing on the gamepad? If I remember correctly, it is. I believe so. Might have to try the HD rando, because there is a Wind Waker HD rando. There's not a TP HD rando, which I wish that there was. I feel like it'd be so much easier to work with the TP HD rando rather than the. I feel like it'd be easier to work with Wii U than the GameCube. Sir, please. Imagine such a nice remake was stuck on a console no one bought. What a stupid decision that would be. It's not like they, you know, it's not like they thought that the Wii U was going to sell poorly. Okay. I'm glad that I went through all of that effort, all that mental strife for an orange rupee. Thank you. I appreciate. You know what, game? You ain't that bad, game. You give me 100 rupees. That's it's basically the piece of the Triforce, right? Both of them are in the game The Legend of Zelda, so that means that they're basically the same. Yeah, they both have shapes. They both have yellow in their color. They both have R's and E's in their words. They're basically the same thing. Alright, but we're out of Wind Temple. Thank goodness. Is that all that you're missing? The Triforce pieces and maybe light arrows? One sword, one bow, one sword, one bow, and Triforce pieces. That's all I'm missing. 3 Triforce pieces, so I'm 5 checks away from go mode. Yeah. It'll happen at some point. Technically, like, Mirror Shield would be okay, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, Mirror Shield is also required, because you need to reflect the light arrows back at Ganondorf. So, 6 checks away. Hey, Dan. Here you go. Here's a letter. This is from Mo. Oh my goodness, I love Mo so much. Here's a piece of heart. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I don't think that the long side quests have anything for me, right? I mean, they might. Do we have 20 skull necklaces? Because apparently you get something for giving 20 skull necklaces to Maggie's father. We don't. Okay. We have enough for the one joy pendant reward. We have the 15 green shoe jelly. Okay, cool. I guess this counts as a medium length side quest, not a long side quest. Do. It might also be Ghost Ship. Would you like, good sir, 15 chew jelly? One time he gave me a piece of the Triforce. Or no, one time he gave me a piece of the Triforce. Another time I remember he gave me an ice trap for Twilight Princess when I did that combo rando. Wind God's Aria. Well, guess where we can go back to. I'm not going to though. I'm not going back yet. I refuse. I need 20 golden feathers as well. Ghost Ship. Yeah, we've got a total of like 2 quick checks, and one of them is Ghost Ship. You know? We need to talk. Here is a joy pendant. Oh wow! Thanks for the extra magic. That would have been useful in Wind Temple. Now we have one more quick-ish check, but it's so crowd controllable, I don't know if I want to do it. It's also... What phase is the moon right now? For the Ghost Ship chart. Do you ever run out of magic? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This game is very heavy on magic reliance. This is what I was looking at. Wanted to do this. Sea chart. It's Great Fish Isle. Yeah, okay. Game got a little crunchy there for a second, but that's okay. We made it through. Go Great Fish. Where is it? There you are. Don't have light arrows to deal with the other dudes. Uh-oh. He's gonna summon. Shit. There we go. That everything? Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Ship is pretty quick. If you let that Whiz Robe run rampant, then it's then it kind of sucks. But Ghost Ship's pretty quick. Hey, look, more rupees. It's basically a Triforce piece. We were already over this. It's basically a Triforce piece. Okay. Let's go to some lookout platforms. I don't know what the best lookout platforms are for this. I guess we'll do... I kinda think that the ones west of Outset are good for this. I think as soon as I leave the instance and then I come back, then they should have their stuff. Let's get some joy pendants. Same seed as yesterday, yeah. We just gotta steal their joy pendants, steal all of their happiness. Then I guess we'll go to Forsaken Fortress and steal their skull necklaces that way. The Moblins. Because this has, is it only 2 in here? Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, and this is also decent for golden feathers, too. Oh, good. Yeah, we can get that for the other dude. I guess while we're here, we might as well activate this, right? While we're here. This is just filler. The lookout platforms don't have anything for us, but... You know, if it's something that I'm already looking for, I might as well. Yeah. Where can we find my playlist? YouTube. If you go to my playlists, this is Chill Zelda on my YouTube channel. It should be public. Can confirm just found it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people ask for it to be public, so I made it public. Yellow rupee? I don't even think that worked, did it? Alright, so we leave to the west. Wait, no, to the east. Shit. Yellow rupee is even more of a Triforce piece than an orange one? True. True. As soon as they disappear, we'll turn around. Also very good, you don't have to get the bait to feed the fish, yeah. Yeah, having the map just filled is nice. There are a lot of, like, good changes to Wind Waker to make it good for a randomizer. It's just a shame that it needs that much help. I'm just trying to grab this guy's feather. Thank you. Actually, I think I do want to kill this guy too. So where am I at right now? 17, I'm gonna need 40, and I need 20 golden feathers. Okay. So, like... I wonder if I can save quit, and then that's faster. It might be. It might actually be. Man. Alright, so if I save quit, where does that take me? So what if Pirates of the Caribbean music played while you were doing pirate activities? I don't do pirate activities though. This might be quicker, because this should respawn them, right? Oh god, the cannon just killed the bird. I wanted that man's feather. What are you talking about? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Okay, if that's the case, then maybe I just swim over too. Oh no. There's a bird on me, isn't there? There is. These fucking birds. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to get some feathers and stuff, dude. Please. I wonder if there's a better spot in Forsaken Fortress for most of this, except for the feathers. Unfortunate timing for that bird. Again. Do 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 do. Here we go. We got some great sea music for you. While we're doing great sea activities. Soupy, what's going on, bud? Honestly, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Thanks so much for the resub. By the way, if you were planning on joining the async, you should probably get your YAML together within the next couple days, because we end submissions like the night of Halloween. If you were interested. And then it starts that Monday. Which, you might even have those YAMLs already. Like, if you were gonna do OOT or Wind Waker, you could literally just... whatever you have for that, you could just send that over. Mario costume coming back this Halloween? I was Ash last year, thank you. And I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do a costume this Halloween. Boom, 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 boom. Panic time? What do you mean? Have you tested, like, connecting to an AP? You're old and you have bad memory? That's okay, me too, buddy. But mine's got nothing to do with being old. I just happen to be both. No surprise tingle stream? That shit hurt my head.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Don't hit me. Thank you. How are we doing? We are 31 and 17. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. We have like 3 more trips of this. Three more trips and then we'll be done. Legend of Zelda grind the spoils bag. You have notes somewhere, but I don't know where to find them right now. There's always like a setup guide. Is it an officially supported game, or is it just on the Discord? Out of my face. Oh, these fucking birds. Oh, and then, wait, did he just go back up? You saw him there, right? And then he just decided to not be there anymore? Okay. Alright. Sure. Two more trips. Two more. Then we don't have to deal with these birds anymore. Time for nap? Have fun nap. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. And then this is the one downside. This is the one downside to having no lookout platforms, is that you might have to do this for the Miss Marie checks. Ralph, what's going on, bud? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Ralph Bob? He's doing his first playthrough of OOT right now. We rated him last, well, Soupy rated him yesterday. How goes? It goes. So I have had poor experiences with Wind Waker Randomizer in the past. I just haven't really been too big of a fan. I've been really, really trying, though, because I genuinely enjoy the vanilla game. I just can't replay the game vanilla anymore because I just don't replay games. So I've been trying to get this to be a little bit more enjoyable. It worked. I'm at a little bit of a tedious spot with it, but that's just because I don't really like Wind Temple. And I did a lot of Wind Temple this morning. All of yesterday was fun, though. All of yesterday was a blast. There was a lot of Tower of the Gods. Did a little bit of Forbidden Woods this morning. Did some Dragon Roost yesterday. Lots of Overworld. So like all that stuff's fun. Okay. How are we doing? 43-24? Looks like we're all good. Let's get out of here. We had one day where he didn't complain about the game? True. You know... I think I have found the settings that if I throw this into a multi, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be way better off. Which is night and day better than it was before. Because I legitimately quit the last time that I did a Majora's Wind Waker. Able to beat Forest Temple yesterday? Nice. You know, so in my first playthrough of OOT, the Forest Temple had the like weirdest little puzzle for me. You know the basement where you have to like rotate the whole like all the walls in the basement? It didn't make sense. That didn't make sense to me. Like that just did not click in my brain. Everybody in chat, like I was just not looking at chat because I knew that people were going to be like, it's so simple, just do that, and no. That's what really got me. You were there for like 15 minutes before you finally did it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, it's completely an expert's bias. As soon as you do it, you're like, oh yeah, this is simple. But it doesn't make sense, like, intuitively. Like, why would you have the power to just move all of the walls? Like, I was rolling into it, I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Dragon Roost is full clearable. Let's go do Dragon Roost. I guess we can give, yeah, we're going to Dragon Roost anyway. Yeah, the worst part was that Terra sort of tried to move the room initially, and it didn't work. What was I doing? Was I pulling? Because I don't think you can pull that room. Back to Dragon Roost we go. I think so, just didn't push or pull hard for long enough. Yeah, because then you also have to like stand there for a little bit. It just never clicked in my brain. Older games like that just have, sometimes that it just doesn't click. And that's okay. It's still a good game. Once you understand it, then you don't really have to worry about it anymore. Like how I was, yesterday you were like, I don't think I have anything that I can do here. Wait, do you get the bow in Forest Temple, right? You do get the bow in Forest Temple. Yeah, so then that's how you actually go back through. Yeah, okay. So you didn't have anything. You had to go and get a key first. Yeah. Golden feathers. I got golden feathers for you, buddy. Here you go. Orange rupee. Cool. And then we go back into the cavern. Can't imagine solving it when I was 8 years old. You know, there are some things that are easier when you're younger, though. The brain is more malleable. Okay, so now we have magic, we have all of the keys that we need. We can do pretty much everything we ever desired here. Oh, shit. Now this way is not recommended by the game. I like doing it anyway. Do, do. And then this one has the tingle chest, I think? I did not mean to take out the sail, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. By taking out a bomb instead. Oh hey, Eris. Shinny's done streaming for the day. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it hyaing? It's hyaing. Yeah. What's up, Jumper? Link's just too fascinated by this red sail he's never seen before. True. Need to do my morning ritual, I'll lurk. Okay, no worries. I'll see you around, bud. Thanks for popping in. This is nothing? That's okay. No, come back! I didn't mean to do this. No, it's gonna die. Stay away from the bomb. Pizza Hut. Sure. Imagine dying from one single bomb. Would you not? Do you not? I certainly would. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A 7-stream streak? You're crazy. No way you're here for a 7-stream streak. You would never torture yourself like that. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Still better than Wind Temple. It's still better than Wind Temple. Still better than Wind Temple. I'm in shock that I'm still here all the time, so you said that I'm such an unpleasant viewer. That's why you hate Wind Waker Rando? For you haven't found the love of the Wind Temple? It's not the only reason. It's the reason I didn't really care for it today. But, like, I liked going through Forbidden Woods. I liked going through Dragon Roost. I like going through Tower of the Gods. Earth Temple, even. Wind Temple is just, like, it's my least favorite temple in, like, all of Zelda. I don't think there's a temple I actually dislike more than Wind Temple. Do 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 do. You also haven't found your hatred for Earth Temple? I like Earth Temple. Because it has Makar? No. Makar does not carry that. Makar drags it down. Okay. Or rather, the use of command melody drags it down. It's the same reason that I was like iffy on. It's the same reason that I was iffy on like Stone Tower Temple for so long, like during my vanilla MM playthrough. Hey, Sky. Oh shit. Hold on. I didn't realize that I was in the same hub room. This isn't a tingle chest. What is this? Is this kill every key so then it'll show up? What is this chest? You may or may not have broken your knee? What the frick? Don't do that. Tingle statue? Tingle statue. Okay, yeah, so it is. There we go. It is a tingle chest. It's a weird spot for a tingle chest. Just out in the open. What's up, Brendan? Hello, hello. We're over here enjoying Wind Waker Rando. To the best of our ability. Wind Temple Big Key? The one good thing in Wind Temple. The one good thing in Wind Temple. Not like you breaking a bone in your foot by just walking? You broke a bone in your foot by just walking? How'd that happen? How'd you do that? You walked too far or something? Oh look, it's a key. Forbidden Woods? Okay. Do do do. Boo do do. Do do do. Oh, I was way off. You're in San Fran nonetheless, too. One of the sidewalk plates was misaligned, then your foot went down further than anticipated. Ooh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Your first urgent care experience in the US? Have you had multiple? That's not good. Buddy. Don't get injured in the US. You're gonna lose all your life savings. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Skull necklace. Hello? No? Okay. Sure. What are life savings? I have life savings. That's why you have insurance for foreign countries? Is that a thing? It's not a thing I've ever heard of. I thought that you were just kind of SOL. I like how that's normally like, yeah, no, you have to go save Medley. You have to go get this chest. Is life savings the function of the person at the pool? Travel insurance? I thought the travel insurance was something way different. I've never been, like, out of the country. Mirror shield? Okay. Well, there is Jalhala, I think. Pretty sure we can use that to go fight Jalhala now. Get through the rest of Earth Temple. Instead of going through the last few things of Wind Temple. Wait, is the wind going that way? Not really. Now it is. There is another check that I had just missed at some point. Oh wait, no, it's here, isn't it? Isn't it under this bridge? Ouch. Had to pay $250 up front for them to even see you? Yeah. Yeah. It's not a real good situation. Where's the chest? Do I have to kill everything? I might have to kill everything. Because I don't think this is another Tingle chest. Pretty sure there are only like max 2 in each dungeon. See you, Leonidas. Can we make this with hookshot? No? Can't even go there? That is the way. Is it worth grabbing? Nope. Not worth grabbing. Wait, but do I go down and then leave that way? Probably. No, 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 no. Might as well fall now. Do 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 do. Alright, fine, I'll use the warp pot. I wasn't gonna use the warp pot. It's gonna be all cool and shit going through the normal way, but I'll use the warp pot. A whole 7 days? A cougar? That's crazy. How did I survive? You're in a giant warp pot? Is that how the rando works? Do 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 do. Okay, so the right pot, I think it's like top level, right? No, it's just a fairy. Which I should probably go grab that just so I can save Grandma at some point, right? Are we just never gonna save Grandma? Lava teleports you to the last door you entered? I thought that it teleported you to, like, closest door to where you were just at. Oh well. It's fine. Hey, Goma. Dargan. And another Dargan. And then one last Dargan. And whoop. Tara didn't even read your full story? I did. I did. It sucks. Sorry to hear that. Limping around TwitchCon is not does not sound like a fun way to visit the States. Ouch. But yeah, no, I probably would have done the same thing. If I was somewhere else, you know, just kind of wait it out. 2 weeks is crazy, though. Another Tangle statue? I think that's my last one. It's either my last one... No. I think I have one more after this. Considering your foot was literally broken. Still super fine. Could walk around
motherfuckers.
without crutches at TwitchCon and could do everything I wanted, just slightly slower. Ugh. Do 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 do. You would Google to see if foreigners get coverage. That's true, because some places do that. Yeah, some places do that. There's the... Do we want to just go to Earth Temple? I think Earth Temple has the most checks for us. Yeah, we'll do Earth Temple. We can even, while we're here, save Grandma. Grandma, I'm coming. I'm gonna save you. Oh my god. It's so sad that Grandma needs saving. Love that fairies cure depression. I wasn't thinking this was like a depression. I thought that this was like a depressive onset sickness because she's old. Because the stress is not good for the elderly. Thanks for the soup. There's the soup. And then we'll go... to the east. Fine was still worth it. Just missed out on a couple spots. San Fran to visit. Guess I gotta go back at some point, though. Traveling is a scam. No need to see the world. No need to see the world. Just stay where you're at. Stay in your house. It's safe. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. That was the. That was the entrance. We'd get to see all 15 hours of Texas wilderness from the Panhandle to the tip of the South. Do you want to drive cross country at some point? I don't know. It doesn't sound... That sounds kind of... We did a small one once where Julie and I drove across our state trying to see everything that there was like in our state, and it was just like... I don't know. I feel like I get tired of it very quickly. No, not SeaWorld. It's worth going to SeaWorld like once, I guess. But to see the world? No. What is it? Right down. That's why you go to other countries? It's expensive. And scary. Gotta spend your money on something? Yeah, I'll upgrade my house. I'll get like a bowling lane in my house. As soon as my wrists are fine again. Do 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 do. Upgrade your house? What is this? First ships, then trains, now houses? No. You don't need to, asking me to upgrade my house is not a fruitless request. I'm actively trying to do so. Wah. Do 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 do. Alright, now this has to be sword, right? Triforce shard? I'll take it. I'll take it. We got 2 more cheeses left. That's it. Just 2 more cheeses left. 2 more cheeses. 1 sword. And then light arrows, right? Empty bottle? That's not what I didn't ask for that. You know, I appreciate you throwing something like that my way, but I didn't ask for that. Please go fight a Gleeok? No. No. Can't do that. No Gleeoks in this timeline. Yet? What do you mean yet? Poor Medley, what the fuck? I had to readjust, okay? I had to readjust. It was, she got the Yoshi treatment, you know? That's all she's good for, right? Can't use any of that when you're jinxed in this game. Do they only target you if your camera is in view? That's weird. That's really weird. No, okay. That's not what was happening there. Just like the criminal Mario and his accomplice Luigi Mario. See, she didn't mind. Now, is this vanilla? Is that... I guess we did change it, huh? Alright, we did change it. Left, right, neutral, neutral, down, down. Wait. Is that not it? Oh, this is Earth. This is Earth. Left, right, left, left, up, down. Left, right. Left, left. Up, down. Okay. Medley, I don't think it's working. I guess it worked, but there was no music. Is that the only key that I need? Should be, right? Yeah, I have all of the small keys for all of the dungeons. Alright, let's go, Medley. Ouch. Does this one require her? No, I don't think it does. And this one even has a dungeon secret, I think. This is just pulling. Needed more cowbell? Do you have a fever? The only cure is for Medley to play the goddamn harp. This is the spot, right? Oh, we got cheese? Where did it fall? We got cheese. Only one more cheese. We're almost there. We've almost made it. And then from here, the right side should have something for me. I don't think I need her here, though. So if I open this up, that dissipates the smoke, and then I'm good to go. And then I have to kill everything. No, don't steal my magic. How am I gonna be a Disney princess now? Got you some breakfast? What'd you get? You're a princess already, but not in a good way? How can you be a princess in a bad way? Like Princess Peach? Of course I'm a princess. I'm the prettiest princess at the party. By being a bitch? Those are exclusive. You don't... There's no, like, rule that being a princess means you have to be a bitch. Whole lot of nothing. Except I just found two, beepity beep. Every princess needs their animal sidekick. You've already got that. He do be a good boy. We do love him. When he decides to eat his food. I was actually, part of the reason I've been staying up so late recently is because he just refuses to eat until like 11 or 12 at night. I don't know how to tell you this, but hey, can you use the light to do light things? Okay. All right, Medley. Let's do. I think it's a right down. Yeah. Bum-ba-da-dum. Love it when they do that. Pupper's been moving between 2 a day and 1 a day meals on his own accord, so that's been fun. Why can't we just stick to a schedule? Like, come on, dude. With Comet, it's more like, instead of 2 a day, 1 a day, it's either like 1 a day or 1 every 2 days. Like, he will legit just not eat for an entire day. But like, his weight's fine. He's doing okay with it. It's not like he's unhealthy. Let's see if I remember this. That's not it at all. It was close. You're doing great, Medley. You just keep strumming that harp that is apparently not tuned very well. He does that too. We put his meal out at the same time every day, but if he actually eats it, that's his call. Yeah. Terrifies me is what he does. Now, just in case this ends up becoming more convenient, let's do this. Just in case. Okay, cool. She did not fall all the way down. That's good. All right, Medley. Time to do your thing. Go. Go. Also, I feel like Medley's flying is better than Makar's flying. I feel like she has more movement. I could be wrong, though. Nothing there. You don't like the helicopter leaf thing? It's not a matter of whether or not I like it. It's that it's like it's fine thematically. It just sucks to control. Allie was still around. She was really picky about her food. She also had acid reflux, so she would throw up. She didn't eat after a certain period of time. Basically give her anything to get her to eat? Yeah. To move where she ate altogether? Hmm. You know, animals are weird like that sometimes. They're weird like that sometimes. Like sometimes he prefers when I eat downstairs and he has his food right there. Other times he'll just be like, "Hey, can you just like hurry upstairs, that way we can eat in your office?" Ultimately, when we moved, she stayed with my best friend, who also owned Ellie's best friend. Never had issues eating after that. Interesting. Yeah, animals are weird. Do 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 do. Hurricane spin? Okay. I mean that's nice. We are about to go fight the one boss that's way easier with hurricane spin. So cool. Thank you. Am I moving this right now? I am moving this right now. Link is, he's having a time, okay? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we need to push this one. You sus, man? I'm not a criminal. Why would I be suspicious? Dude, when my younger brother got into playing Among Us, the amount of times he would just randomly call me sus, like, bro, hey, look, it's my Triforce of Courage. There we go. Now we're just missing one sword and one bow. Jeez! But were you sus? No. I was being silly and he was calling me sus. You know, like how I tend to be a silly dude? Okay, what's my command melody now? Oh shit. Whatever you need to tell yourself? Oh. but no, that's I'm a good dude. I'm not a criminal. I don't know why people would call me sus. Nothing criminal about me. That's what sus means, right? No other meanings possible other than just suspicious. But if you had to be an Among Us character, what color would you be? What the fuck kind of question is that? Are you okay, Cougar? I don't even know. I don't even know what colors there are. It's my least favorite day of the week, Tuesday. Tuesday. Just pick a color. Teal. Teal is the most sus? I thought that red would be the most sus. Listen, like the terrible thing about Among Us becoming such a meme is that it's like legitimately when you have like a group of friends just playing Among Us, it's actually like a fun game. But you can't play the game without being completely shit on by everybody around you. Because it's such a meme. But like playing with randoms, that's not a good idea. Who the fuck would play Among Us with randoms? My little brother. And he rages when he gets banned from rooms. It's so ridiculous. Why would you put yourself in this situation? Somebody get that guy a VR headset? He's actually asked for one. But I told him it would be a terrible idea because he has like one really bad eye. Like he has like a really big disparity between one eye and the other. That seems like a nightmare for VR. It's just gonna ruin it's just gonna ruin your eyes more. Custom lenses saved your VR experience? It's a thing. I did not realize that's a thing. Need to play Beat Saber. Ooh, Light Arrow. We're one away from Go mode? Light Arrow right before Jahala and Hurricane Spin right before Jahala? Game said, hey, play on easy mode. Thanks, bud. Thanks for playing. Sorry you had to deal with Wind Temple. I have custom prescription inserts for my headset. Interesting. Yeah, I would like to once I have my new office, I would love to do some more VR stuff. But I would also like Julie's been using it a lot more recently, and I haven't. I didn't want to like take that from her, but I would like to do like when I have a setup, because what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on having a setup that has 2 cameras, one for like the full room and then the other for like for you know, webcam. That way if we end up switching scenes to something where I need to show you guys like the entire room, or if I need to like have a portable camera, then I can do that. That's my thought process for the new office. Timeline? Still waiting. Still waiting. As soon as we can move on it whatsoever, then it'll be like 4 to 8 weeks. But we don't have we don't have the go ahead to move forward yet. So as soon as we do have the go ahead, 4 to 8 weeks. We just don't have that yet. But yeah, as soon as we have the new place, I'll do cooking stream, I'll do the Bop It stream, and we'll go through all of the fun stuff that we've been talking about for a while. What is go mode like for? Are we using rando terms for real life now? we need our land. As soon as we have our land, then that's then we can actually, you know, talk to a project manager and talk to banks. Do do do. Boom boom. But like, when dealing with you know, manufactured home, it's pretty quick. You can do all the land prep and whatnot before the house shows up, and then it's, you know, given permits aren't slowing everything down.
Motherfuckers.
Normally like 4 to 6 weeks, and in like worst case scenario 8 to 10 weeks. But that's like, that's worst case. Okay, well that's our last Tingle statue. We can go get the thing from Ankle. Watch a sword be on the Master Sword pedestal. That'd be cool. I guess that would be the pedestal check, would be the Master Sword pedestal, because it's usually nothing's ever there. Probably get into the new place more into the new year. Yeah, well, I'm hoping, I was really hoping that, you know, we could start moving forward on it this month or last month, but if we can't move forward on it in November, then that's like, you know, permits tend to move slower when holidays start too. Yeah. What's my new ballad? It's still the same. Sword pedestal's where your final sword was? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We also have mail. I didn't realize that we had mail. Why do we have mail? Is it from Grandma? Which one is this? Oh, this is the mail center. This is from Bido. Thank you. Okay. Now let's go talk to Ankle. Yeah. That's all true. I think it's the pink dude, right? It's not much, but it's honest work. Thanks. Wait. Was that not? Oh. Okay, that's the check. Did he actually give me the... I guess you get incremental rewards from him? More mail? From who? 2 letters. Thanks for the rainbow rupee. And then the golden feathers. And then thank you for the pizza heart. Okay. Sure. We could go to... Let's do Angular Isles. And then we'll go over to Hyrule and see if that's... Yeah, and then we'll go over to Master Sword Chamber, because the only thing that we're missing for Go mode is the sword. That's the only thing. Do 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 do. Good luck, Interview Japan. Do 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 do. And I think this is the puzzle grotto, the one where you have to like move the blocks. Yeah, it is. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Nothing. Do do do. Do do do. So this one was waiting on the mirror shield. That's what I was waiting on. This makes sense. Ooh, it is something though. Can this be my sword? If this is my sword, we're go mode and we're going. Please show sword. No more Wind Temple. Empty bottle? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Well, I kinda have an idea.
Oh yay, 9 months.
Oh yay, 9 months. Thank you, Phasic. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have a thought, and I think that it's correct. I just want to confirm that it's correct. Ooh, 2 away? Okay. So we're literally... does anybody have their sub renewing, like, tomorrow? Or the day after? Because we're at 98 out of 100 on the plus points for this month. Think yours does? Then we just have to keep it up for 1 more month, and then my sub rev split increases. Yeah, I know yours was last week. Holy shit, I've done 175 out of 194 checks? No wonder I'm almost done. I've literally done 90% of the total checks. Yours is 11-1. It's okay, it'll count towards next week. Towards next month. I can check. I don't really use Twitch, but I can toss you a sub. If you want to. I'm never gonna like push for anybody to like to spend money that they don't want to, you know? Can probably get 2 more by Friday. Yeah, we'll worry about it on Friday if it's, you know, if it doesn't end up working out by then. But if we can keep it for 3 months straight, so through November, if we can get 100 points in November as well, then that is, then that activates it for a year. Yeah. Become an AFK streamer to beg for that last sub? Or better, an IRL streamer. I mean, like, hey, if cooking stream actually works out, I wouldn't mind doing it. On occasion. I wouldn't mind. Oh shit, I never set the wind. Whoops. Yeah, that's for the plus stuff. Give me the AFK streams on weekends. I can't keep up with the AFK streams. I just will not be able to keep up with the table slaps, you know? Like ever. Because I'm already like how many behind? I think I have like 14 in there. It's like 3 weeks worth of like if I just did it straight. Especially now that streaks are a thing, that's true. That's true. No. Okay. Smiles, gift subs don't count. It's specifically Twitch, like, giving you a little bonus for giving, yeah, it's not gonna work. For getting recurring subs. Like, that's the purpose of it. Got you with the magic? It's just awkward to do this. It's just an awkward check. Because you have to adjust for the typhoons, but you can't adjust for the typhoons because if what the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. That's way better than what I was gonna do. We've rocket jumped through this before. I wonder if I get hit with the giant waves, like while I'm up here, if that's actually going to stop me. Cougar's stealing the magic. I knew he would. Okay. Yeah, this is yeah, I can't tell how far I'm going. I can't tell how far I'm going. Oh, we almost made it. Okay, we did it. There are just a few different moments when crowd control really, really bears its teeth. And Flight Course is one of them. Alright, let's go to the Master Sword pedestal, see if it's there. Thank you for the assists. Thank you for the assists. Also, Cougar, it would have been A button to put away the leaf. Oh, B button to try to get me to use my sword. That's mean. Oh shit, that's mean. Excuse me. Because then it locks me, yeah. Alright, Master Sword pedestal. Just have a sword, please. Please and thank you. Wait, is that something? It does show something. It might be a bottle, though. It's the Royal Dark Nuts. Oh god. You can spam spin attack to break their armor? Yeah, if they don't hold up the shields. They also don't get stunned, so it's not as reliable as it seems. There we go. I call some denomination of rupee. It's a spiked chest, you can see that. So spiked chest has to be an inventory item. Come on. God damn. That's epic. Master Sword had Master Sword in it? God damn. We go, Modin. We're going. We're fucking out here. We're going. Excuse me. You call rigged? Nope. Guardium Leviosa. Terra save. Once I break the barrier, okay? Okay. Do do do. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Also, this music has gotten really loud today. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Whoosh 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 whoosh. He sounds like he's in so much pain. You picked my favorite one? I guess. I guess.
Kugarxel asked me, can you translate whatever the fuck that was? But in Simlish.
That was.
Actually, translating into Simlish is thought a tricky, since it's a made-up language. But I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Oh, the utter serendipity of the Master Sword actually being in the Master Sword check could be like Sul Sul, the Mogazip Master Sword Vune being in the Master Sword check. Simlish is pretty random though, so just imagine it with a lot of gibberish and silly sounds.
You say Soom Soom or whatever? That's what I say whenever I'm trying to be Simlish. That was only kind of Simlish? Well, I mean, you got to tell him that then. Okay, so this one is... Can I remember the order? Actually, I don't even think I need this.
Lex Kugarxel asked me, make the silly sounds, speak full Simlish, translate Chewbacca's message. Soul Soul, oh Mogazip Serendipity, Master Sword Vune, Gribida being in Master Sword check, Wama Astonishing Revelation Vune, Almost Vune, Qui Orbix was Design Wisply Start, Vune Grobble Randomizer, Wibs Nobo Foresight Decision, Luminary Intellect Devise Partic, Qui Cunning Tactic, Aweshka by Sheer Genius, Deg Deg Yum.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Sure. Sure. Unar. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. We don't have to try. Forgot about that. Oh, unless you just miss, which is also possible. Just explode the dude? Yeah. And then usually these will drop a little bit of magic at least, right? If not, these should. When you get light arrows really early in a rando seed of this game, it's kind of crazy. Apparently the game did not like that. You hear it crunch? Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah, this is the end. Cool. Can I hit this or no? Probably not. I'm probably gonna suck at it if I even try. How did I didn't put on boomerang. Yeah, I'll do it the normal way. Did I not hit him? Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm missing. There we go. No. Maybe someday I'll try that. If I really feel like it. I don't know though. Stop spinning. Stop doing it. Thank you. Ah, I thought I could get it. I feel like that's way easier. Going for like when he's like right there. As he's dropping. Wait. Oh. No. Go, Boomerang, go. You can do it. Thank you. Ooh, yikes. Do. Normal way, Boo? Do you do the speedrunner way when you play? Oh, he blocked me off. Well, shit. Looky here, 7 days. I guess that is that when they rolled out the streaks for my stream? Because I feel like everybody's hitting 7 days right now. Yours is at 9? Oh, okay, so they're just bad. Got it. Got it. Where's Ravenfall? Didn't connect this morning, so I didn't bother trying to connect it. again. Damn. Oh, come on. This is just like Twin Mold. You can do it. No, come on. Damn. You got the first two just fine. Just get the next one. Oh my god. I accidentally let go. Frick, dude. Tangia and Ravenfall are two separate entities. Yeah, you're fine. There we go. Gotta go? See you, Eris. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for hanging. Okay, well, let's climb up. Had a streak here, but I think it's gone. Not sure how I lost it. I don't know. Want to take the cool way up there? What do you mean the cool way? What's the cool way? Fuck. Okay, this is the cool way. Got it. I guess. It didn't really work out. It kinda did. No, go. Go up. You were off-centered? I was. Whoops. My bad. My bad. I'm just terrible at the video game. Thank you for magic. Okay, so next one's up that way. Boom. And now, just in case everything goes awry. Somehow. I have no idea how it would happen. There's literally zero way that should happen. But, you know, just in case. I was just waiting for myself for me to knock myself off. Alright. Into the final boss. Oh, come on. Oh, he didn't do the third. He didn't do the reactable attack. And now he beats her up. I don't know why Zelda just kind of like stands there and takes that from him, but you know, it's, you know, understandable. Link, let me help you. Can I talk to you yet? And then that is... Hey, look, we did it. We beat him. We messed him up. We destroyed him. GG. Under 10 hours? We're getting better at this Wind Waker thing. Maybe if I get Wind Waker down to like a one-day rando, maybe I'll tolerate it more. Gotta just take out all the filler crud? Yeah, no. All the filler? Ooh. Ugh. For sure. For sure. You know, I kind of want to do something real quick. We want to do like a no, I'll wait until later. I was planning on, I think I want to do like a Zelda rando tier list at some point, but I want to wait until I've played all of them, which I haven't gotten quite there yet. I don't know why I haven't returned to Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is a fun game. I just haven't returned back to it. It's weird. Now the real question is, do I do anything else with my time, or do I end stream? Because I have about an hour. Have you finished Gridmaster? I've finished it to my degree. Like where I'm done with it. Japan, I know the only thing you mean by SSR is Silksong Rando, right? There's absolutely zero way that you could mean literally anything else. But yeah, those of you guys on YouTube that were hanging, thanks so much for hanging and lurking and watching. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Burton on YouTube. Is he even on right now? He is, but I think he's AFK, at least in the thumbnail. He'll be back though. But I think that this is realistically a more fun rando now. And I think I'm going to send you to Close over on Twitch. I'll take back a little bit of time for myself, go get something to eat. But yeah. A little bit of a shorter one today, and then tomorrow I'll figure something out for tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do, like, maybe I'll do, like, Link to the Past Rando. I want to do, like, Thursday and Friday, I think I want to do some viewer request games. So we can do something that lasts, like, a day tomorrow. Bye, YouTube.